Alright, I'm gonna come on screen a little bit quickly. Mostly because I do feel like for some reason things are very quiet. I think it's just, yeah, the game is got no background audio. I think I may have turned it off at some point. Also, it seems to me that one of my things is not tracking properly. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that. Why is the tracking not happening? This is weird because normally it's supposed to track better than that. Interesting. I'm gonna close it and reopen it. I don't know why it decided to mess up so much. It was working fine earlier. Okay. It's gonna take a couple minutes to get it reset. Chat should be good to go though, as far as I can tell. Yep. Okay. It's gonna take a second to detect. Alright. So it's detecting mouth movement, but not well. I don't know why. Okay, I guess it's time to figure out what it's not doing now. Why is it not doing the stuff it's supposed to do? Okay, so that's already going to help. No, that's actually, I think I only have it at one. Okay, that's what I have it at normally. I don't know why it decided to be an issue. Although some good old terminology. Yeah, well, it's technically the newer game that I want to play, the latest one, but it is some good Trackmania that I enjoy playing from time to time. Okay, I don't understand why the tracking is wrong. I think I'm gonna have to look into that later. For some reason, it's like not doing the tracking properly. Normally, it's supposed to track with the microphone, and it's just not doing it. Like, I have two types of tracking at the same time normally, and it's just not doing one of them. Plus, it seems to be that the tracking is completely off, even the mouth one. Okay, I was not expecting to have tracking issues today. And it shouldn't be a problem of the... oh my god, I never remember how I need to do some of these things. Oh yeah, characters enabled. That's working. Motion capture is definitely enabled. Oh, yeah, I need to not touch that. Oh, it decided to stop. There we go. Now it should be tracking the microphone again, which is going to help. Don't know why it lost microphone tracking at some point. Someone stayed awake the whole night yesterday. Did you not go to sleep? Oh, do you mean me? I may have been awake quite late yesterday. Yeah, I was definitely playing with Tina until, well, playing with Tina. I was definitely in Tina's chat until about 5 a.m. and I think I went to bed at some point and I didn't fall asleep until 5:30 or 6. Okay. So for now, I'm gonna just leave it as that. I think that's already much better than it was. You woke up to Tina's stream and you saw me? Yeah, I definitely was around Tina's stream until very, very late. But it was a very interesting stream. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna say this to you because I can feel that you would enjoy that. Me and Tina with somebody else, when we were playing, well, when it was my turn to play Space Marines with her, we went in and we did the hard stratagem. And we managed to do it. We failed the first time, then we got the... On the second attempt, we got the bug where the mission just restarts a few minutes in. And after that, after we had the bug where the mission restarts, we took that mission and finished it. It was not easy, and I definitely can say that the other player that was with us definitely carried it quite a bit because he stayed alive the entire time. And me and Tina definitely didn't. But it still was very nice that I managed to do it. And obviously I might want to try and do the normal stratagem at some point, since it would be pretty nice to have more stratagem points. Oh, I accidentally closed one of the pages I needed. Okay, and it feels to me like... There we go. Capture card was very quiet. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, you need to do weekly as well. Yeah. Okay, let me test this. Alright. So we'll see how good I can do on these maps. I don't expect to do that crazy well. Okay, I get what I needed to do there. So these are the weekly reset maps. And the weekly reset maps are very interesting and somewhat new. Like, it's been there for a few months, I believe. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let me restart that. Obviously, I'm not a good player at Trackmania, so I don't expect to go anywhere close to the record. But the thing is that for these maps, the concept, we'll see what I end up with. Apparently I don't have club access. Oh, I got Track Master medal. Okay. Obviously I don't see my own record now because I no longer have club access. I used to have it, I just don't anymore. But the idea, if I had club access, the idea would be that I believe up to a certain point you see people around you the time that they have, but at some point, I think in the top, I think it's in the top 1,000 players. I don't remember the exact number, but at some point the records become hidden, so people don't see the time that other players have, and you can't see the replay. You only get to see the replay at the end of the week. So that's a very interesting competition for the pro players, because what they end up getting is that they end up having potentially different lines that people can try to use, since it's secret. If you find a special line that only you have, you might get a better record than anybody else. Okay, I'm struggling at getting better. Also, these are supposed to be short maps, which is one of the reasons why I decided to pick weekly shorts to come back in the game today. Because I felt that maybe doing some really short maps to get into it, test my skills, and then just see what I can do would be a good move. If I really, really wanted to, I could go have a look at the discovery from some of the pro players, since I know in theory there's a few pro players that I know. Well, let's say pro players. There's a few really good players and streamers that actually will do their discovery of the new weekly shorts on stream. Like Virtual would be a good example of someone that does that. And I do occasionally see the videos that he makes about those, but typically he makes the videos at the end of the week, and he has both his discovery run and he shows the record of the week, like the top 5 records of the week. And it's been very interesting for me to see. I'm gonna move on to the next map. But yeah, this is actually a very interesting game mode to me. Obviously, I don't think I can even come close to any kind of hidden record type of things. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm struggling with that. Okay, that may have been better. I think letting go at the top of the hill right here is what I need to do, but I'm struggling at ending the... Okay, I think it's just going straight across the grass. Let me just move along and have a look at the rest of the map so I know what I need to expect. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Obviously that's a terrible time. Okay, bumped the wall a little bit, but I need to practice. Oh, okay. Let me go along and continue that. Okay, 10 seconds gain. That's silver now. Obviously, compared to a pro player, I'm definitely going to be progressing much slower, and I'm not gonna get into some crazy top scores. I'm going to have to be learning and going up to slowly get the medals. Okay, I'm gonna reset that one. Funny enough, I do enjoy racing, and I have actually a full-on racing setup, but my racing setup does not work for Trackmania on console. So if I wanted to use my racing setup, I would need to use it on PC, and setting Trackmania with racing setup on PC is actually very complicated. It's not supported by Trackmania, so it kind of doesn't matter for me right now if I'm playing console or PC. I could definitely focus on that. Okay. Although the positive thing here is that I think, I'm not sure, but I think I have the same account, because it's based on my Ubisoft account. So I think it's the same account for both if I decide to switch. Okay, I keep thinking I can just go wide on that one, and I just can't. Okay, no, that's bad. Okay, that's actually not bad. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that was actually decent. Gold medal. I don't know what the Trackmaster medal would be. Well, I say Trackmaster, it's actually no longer Trackmaster, it's Alter medal now. Oh my god, that was a very good start too. That's actually a great start. Yeah, no. I end up being too narrow in some places and way too wide in others. It's a decent start. Not bad. Too wide for sure. Yeah, too wide again here. So that was close to beating my previous record. That just shows how good this new start is. Ooh, that was not great. Although that gave me a good line. Okay, not bad. 20.5. Kind of want to buy the access. It's not that expensive. That way I could see records and I could see, well, I couldn't see records on this one, but I could see the Trackmaster, the Alter medals and other stuff. It's just nice for me that the weekly shorts are free. I beat that line, but the first part was worse. Oh, that was actually pretty good. One and a half second faster. Now this is Alter medal. Okay. I'm gonna try and target Alter medal, I think, for every map. And then I'll see if I can get one map that I enjoy. Also, it's good to know that some of these maps are older, actually. I don't think these are the maps I'm hunting anyways, but these are nice screenshots. I don't know if this is the new current week that I'm doing or if it's last week or something. I feel like there was one of those maps that I just did that I saw before, but all right. Let's go and have a look at this one. Okay, well that's not the way you want to start that. Okay. Wait, that's it? Okay, I went straight to gold, and honestly, I had an absolutely terrible run. Oh, okay, no, okay, I was trying to do something cute, and that's not gonna work. Oh, okay, that was interesting. 1 second faster? Not other time yet. Other time is probably... Never mind. Other time is probably like... maybe a second faster? Probably less than a second faster. I have more speed on this one. Okay, this is gonna be pretty good. Half a second. Okay, perfect. That one was actually pretty easy for me. The start is kind of the deciding factor. If you get a good first drop in, you're probably good. I don't think I want to do fragile. Okay. Where do I go? Huh? Yeah. Camera up, please. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Alright. This is probably gonna be a terrible time. Yeah, it's not even bronze yet. Okay. Okay, I went really wide on that one. Okay. I need to angle myself better on that first one before I get onto the grass. If I had the angle, I would be fine. Okay, 13 seconds. How much is that? Not other yet. Okay. Yeah, these are actually intended to be slightly weird maps. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. This is outer, I think. Oh, maybe not because I lost a bunch of time there. If I did have the extra 0.3, I might have been able to get there with an extra 3/10. I fucked it up. Yeah, I need to angle myself a little bit before that jump. Like that. I mean, that works. That would be the ideal line, but that works. Oh my god, that was actually a good one. Yeah, I lost time at the end. Yeah, but somehow weirder than others. Yeah, I mean, the weekly shorts are intended to be, I would say, not traditional, a little bit weird and have some little quirks to them. Like, they're intended to kind of force you to find your path. So this is what makes them kind of interesting. By the way, I like this map quite a bit too, like it's really fun. Oh my god. I can do a second faster on this map, and I'm not a pro player, so I expect pros to go an extra second or two faster for sure. Like, this is a bad line, I could have done better. Yeah, other time on that one doesn't surprise me. Like, I'm not even doing great regionally, let alone world. Yeah, I've been getting some decent runs on that. Obviously, I'm not expecting to be doing world level of racing on these, but I would like to try and at least get good. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't know which of them is faster. And that's a slow-mo. Okay, I think I need to evade the slow-mo. Wow, I got other first try on that? Okay, that's interesting that I got other on first try on that. I don't know which vehicle is the fastest for me to use in this. Oh my god. It's actually much harder than I expected to be able to get down there. Wow, my other run was so fast. Wow, this was still a decent run. Okay, here's the thing that I'm doing wrong. Every time I go sideways, that's definitely slowing me down significantly. I'm wondering if I want to try and go for the jump. Yeah, I did hit like a top 400 for the province. The thing is, I don't know if Carl Jr. is playing the Wheatley Shorts. If he is, I don't know for sure if he's in the same province than we are. I know he's from Canada though, and he's a top level player. Carl Jr. is typically one of the top 5 worldwide for Trackmania in general for overall play. I mean, this is still a decent run, and I'm... Okay, first of all, one of the things I'm gonna say, I need to get the ground waypoints. I cannot actually have the other ones. And also, I genuinely think you need to get that jump. Okay. I don't know if some of the other vehicles are faster, actually. This is weird. I don't know if the jumps are faster. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I think I got lucky on that first one. Let's try a different direction. Let's see what I can do with other vehicles, because some other vehicles might be faster. So obviously, this is a case that I don't know the other vehicles well enough. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not the way to go. This is more consistent. Oh my god, this could have been so good. Okay. Okay. Compared to the first run, I feel like I was way more in control of that one. I felt like there was way less luck and I knew what I was doing to a certain degree. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely slower on this one. Because obviously this one has a little bit of luck involved. I can't say it's only skills because it definitely is more than just only skills. But I do feel like I'm doing decently. I just don't know if the snow car is the way to go. I just don't know if that's the fastest one to go. Because the car I'm using, this little truck, is the snow car. I don't actually know if that's the best option to go down in. Let's see if I can try and go for... Yeah, okay, there's no way.
Do it!
Yeah.
Just do it!
Oh my god, just look how far I am compared to the snow car. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe if I hit the jump pads with this car, maybe I can go faster, but I would need to... There's no way. Do I need to go more? Wait. Wait, you can have that one? Wait. Wait. Would that be faster? Okay. Okay. That might be faster. It's in a way more awkward spot, though. Yes. Oh no, that's bad. I had to, yeah. Okay. Oh, I let go. I don't know mechanics well enough for this game. So I don't know the mechanics well enough for this game. I know that letting go of gas can change some of the controls even if you're in the air. Yes. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to see. Okay, so this... I think this is way more random, but it might be faster. Oh my god. That's fine. Yeah, I think I actually want to... The reality is, it might sound less intuitive, but I need to probably somehow figure out a way to go back, to be on my back going around the area. I think I lost too much time on that. Yeah, that was way too slow. This is very interesting. So I'm very curious to see what the top players are gonna go for. Because obviously the one I was doing before with the snow car, it's very controlled. And you can have some decent runs. Am I gonna go over? No, not if I let go. Okay, I think I cannot hit the slow-mo with this car. The slow-mo on the slow car definitely didn't feel that bad. Okay, I really need to lose control in the right way. If I hit the closer finish, that may have been a better time. Yeah. That's fine. On my back is fine. Okay, no, not fast enough. I can't see the other car. It's funny to see the other goes past me every time. Yeah. By the way, I very much think that it's actually slower for me to get past one of the other gates. Oh. That's kind of close. There's a definite certain amount of luck to this map for me at the very least. I don't know if there's that much luck for pro players. Oh my god. That was good. That was a good run. This is why I say, like, yeah, I can understand what I need to do, but doing it is not as easy for me. Yes. Yeah, that's faster. I'm actually getting quite a decent bit faster. Like, we're getting close to the top 1,000 in the country, which is actually good. Canada is actually a decently strong country for Trackmania, from what I've heard. Okay, well that's not happening. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. I wanted to get the other one, but that's still faster. Okay, now I'm convinced that the regular race car is faster. Okay, well, obviously not if I get into the hole. Okay, I don't know if getting that jump is the fastest thing for me to do. Okay. I had the opportunity to hit that and I held the gas in the air too long. Okay, that's probably not gonna go fast, but we'll see if that works. Oh my god, that's somehow be the other one. Funny enough, in this map, losing control sometimes can be fine. Oh, okay, no, that's not happening. Obviously, there's also no way for me to know whether or not the path I'm taking is the best path and I'm just bad. Because, oh my god, I had a good run and I reset it. I didn't believe in that wall bounce at first. Yeah, that's just not doing well. I think I'm too far left. Oh, never mind. Okay, no. I can do some very small micro adjustments, so... Okay, that's... Yeah, no. I need to do a few decent bounds where I get some speed on the ground. Well, we're trying stuff here, so yeah. I just think that the line I'm taking right now has a chance of being the fast one, and I'm just doing it wrong. I think if I'm just a little bit faster and I land on that boost pad over there, maybe it's faster. I also wonder if it could be faster for me to just go through this and accept that I'm doing the transformation, but I think the transformation might slow me down, which is why I haven't been doing it. I just don't think that the transformation in the middle is the way to go. I think I just don't want to do any transformation. I think I really need to go all the way over there and forget about it. And the reason why I'm going for this car is because I know this is the fastest car in the game. I saw the other ghost and it was passing me already, so... Okay, not bad. Yeah, if I go in there... You're joking me. Are they all? I did not know there was boosters in the holes. Oh my god, there's a chance that the fastest line might go through one of the holes and use rocket boosters to fly around to the end. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough though. Is there a way to finish under? There might be a way to finish under. Am I good enough to do this? Oh my god. I still want to know. Ooh. Okay, maybe not from there. So there's a chance, and I do say a chance, that taking those things, like one of the rockets boosters over there, to fly around might be better because it's very, very controlled. Well, some people can control it very, very well, but I'm not sure if it's fast enough. Also, I think depending on the vehicle, you can get bigger stuff. Or better boosts and stuff like that. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, well that's a decent line. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Okay, not bad, but not good enough. Honestly, I think I'm already... My current time is already way faster than anything I was expecting to get. Oh no, going for the slow-mo is not the way to do it. It's never gonna be good. Okay, yep. Yep, this is faster. If I can control that, this is faster. I need to try and get that going. Oh no, I'm sideways. There's no way. Yeah. So what I want to do now is do a jump here. Reduce my height. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's top 400, but for the province, not anything better than that, which is still good. I wish I could do better because I've done top 50 Canada in some maps before. Okay, so this is the right ending that I want, but I was out of control. Oh, that's not really what I want. That is though. Yep. So I'm gonna try and talk what I'm doing now. So I'm holding gas right now. Holding gas, letting go. Too early. What I want is to land in that yellow jump pad and get an extra landing earlier, but landing for the jump pad in order to get more forward boosts. And by letting go of the gas in the air at the right timing, I can actually do my first landing earlier and get a good landing, which could allow me to get to that jump pad instead of going over it. Because I keep going over that jump pad, especially my record went over there. Like this jump pad, I need to hit it. No, wrong angle. Oh god, wrong angle on that too. Mistimed it. Oh my god. I mean, obviously I hit it there, but I didn't hit it with my wheels, so that didn't do anything. Nope. So this is where this is a little bit hard for me. Getting positioned properly is where this is hard for me to do. I do need to hit the jump pad. I absolutely have to hit the first jump pad, but that's the wrong angle for it. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of it, but I need a better one than that. No, that's not exactly it. I was trying to see if I could recover that. Yeah, this is exactly what I need to do, but with my car straighter. Oh my god, yeah, timing it is very hard for me, is the thing. I think I needed to do a smaller jump. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I can't view records. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Alright, let's exit and go back to the menu. I think it's... honestly, I think I did a good job to get every other medal. That's already great. My overall, on the top right, we can see my overall ranking right now, which is a little bit under 1800 in the country, which is already decent, and a little bit under 50k in the world. I wouldn't say that's necessarily amazing. Okay, if we look at this Yeah, okay, Lingo. Lingo is in the third position, which is one of the good players I know. Let's see, can I see? Okay, so Lingo is winning this. Is there two? So obviously, as you guys can see here, the top scores at the bottom right are secret, but it does give a little bit of a view over like who is winning and who isn't. So at least they know that. And the crazy thing here is out of all of the scores that I have, only one of them is worse than the top 500 in the province, which is interesting. It kind of makes me want to go improve that one. So I'm gonna try and see if I can improve that one. Try and get to top 500 in the province for that one. I think this may have been the one that I was struggling the most with as well. So that would explain why I had the worst score on it. But improving on it would be great. And while I don't expect to become a top level racer or anything, I would definitely like to have a little bit of an opportunity to get better, just improve, which is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Sure. I'm gonna see if they give me ghosts on that. They do give me ghosts. I'm so far down right now. There's a skip? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This is what I mean when I say people need to find their way on these maps. So maybe it's possible that this guy was watching some of the pro players doing their discovery and he saw that. Okay, so that should easily allow me to yeah. Okay, I'm struggling with these turns because I'm much faster than I'm used to. Okay. Thanks to this guy, I think I have a much better idea of what I should be trying to do here. That is so much faster for me. Still not top 500 though. Damn, I know grinding like this can work, so I wasn't actually resetting it. Another 60 tenths. And that's top 500 in the province. But I actually think I can go even faster. Yeah, okay, I'm too wide on that one. Okay. This cat can race. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well, actually. By the way, I am trying to implement some amount of speed tricks from pro players as well. trying to implement some speed drifts. I'm trying to do some sideways landing to land earlier, doing just a couple of things that I've seen from Virtual and from other top level players. I also noticed that that corner is one that I can kind of drive over if I have the line that forces me to go over it, so that's fine. Oh, I had such a good line there. That's actually sad. Oops, I was less focused on that one. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that stuff. Oh, oh my god. That grind was actually pretty fun. That's top 400 now. And top 1500 in the country. Okay, I'm actually enjoying this map quite a bit more. I have way more speed. I was catching up. I was actually like 2, maybe 3 tenths behind, and I was catching up there. Yes, good ending actually. Yeah, that's not the way I want to go. I see. I saw something. I saw something. I saw something. I saw something cool. I'm gonna try it. Might be even faster. I think if I have the... Okay. I'm going for it now. Nope. I saw a second skip. I think it's actually faster too. Yeah. Direct line over there is faster. I'm pretty sure I just need to have the right angle for it. I'm gonna need to practice it. Oh, actually, you might need to line up with that a little bit. Okay. Angular speed? No, 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 that's definitely doable. The thing is, I definitely believe it's intended to be possible. These kind of maps have these type of skips actually intended. And I think this one is. And it's just about getting it right. And I think I need to take it wider and go through in that direction. Yeah. So obviously I didn't have the speed there because I crashed, but I wanted to see what the angle was. A little bit further right. I'm trying to get myself a reference point there, because I do think with a reference point I can definitely hit that. Doable, yes, but not easy. It might be easier than you think, actually. Oh my god, I'm struggling to get through this corner. Like, I'm trying to go fast in every line possible where I could just try and be consistent getting there, but I think I need a lot of speed to make the jump. Which is what I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton of speed, but it's definitely... That's definitely what you need to do. If I can hit that though, I'm probably top 100 in the province. Or at least I have a chance to get there. So it's gonna have to be a run about as fast as the other ones I had. And on top of being a run about as fast, it's gonna be with the right angle. I don't have the speed there. So this is a question of speed at this point. I need to maintain the speed for that. So I need to have the wider angles. There's a potential for a second spot. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go have a look at something. Just taking it at whatever speed, and I want to have a look at something. Okay, well, that's definitely not what I wanted to look at. Because what I'm thinking... What the fuck? Where does that guy go? Okay. Because what I'm thinking now is... No, there's no way. Because obviously if you come in from over here, that's a different angle. Okay, no. You can't make that. But can you go through here somehow? No, there's terrain preventing that. And the thing is, these type of weird ass things is definitely encouraged for these type of maps. So people making those maps, even though yes, they are made into an official game mode by the devs, these type of maps encourage that type of thinking, like trying to find a new path entirely that isn't intended or that doesn't look intended. And there's been a few maps that have had some unintended skips as well. So I will really want to actually try and see if I can find something better. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't have the skills to get enough speed where I need to go. But anybody that has the skills to get that speed, I think that's the line that they need to actually get. It's definitely possible. It is definitely possible. Like, I'm not making it, but honestly, I think you only need like 80, maybe 100 more speed than I do, and you can make that. Like, I actually am able to get a decent chunk of speed. The thing is, I'm not used to going for these type of skips. So unlike somebody that is used to it, I'm actually struggling quite a bit. Also, I would like to have my speed splits like they do on PC. As long as I get to the ramp in any way, shape or form, I don't need to be on my wheels. Like, I literally do not need to be on my wheels. As long as I get to the ramp, I can slide around on the ramp and get to the end. Like, I hit it. I hit the freaking bottom of the ramp there. Like, I'm actually getting closer to getting there. I don't need it to be clean. I just need to get there. I don't even need to be on the ramp. I can actually also try to hit the little bottom left corner that is under the ramp. It might sound harder to do, but it might actually be shorter. I think it might be harder to get that little bottom left corner, but I mean, it's probably even faster, funnily enough, because it's less distance jumped. I wonder if going for that might work. Okay, I have to go through that because that's a point that I need. That angle is actually not too horrible. Can I do that? Is that even something I can try to make use of? Am I missing a checkpoint if I do that? Oh, no, I can't because I'm missing a checkpoint if I do that. So no, that one is not feasible because there's a checkpoint. Also, before I do anything stupid, is there a checkpoint I'm missing after the... Like, how many checkpoints is this map? Am I missing a checkpoint that I'm not noticing? Like, there isn't one in here somewhere, right? No, there isn't. That's just the end. So no, I'm not missing a checkpoint. So yeah, you can skip that if you can land the jump, which is definitely a jump that is possible to do, and I definitely know for a fact that the pro players are gonna hit that jump. I'm just struggling to hit it because I'm not used to it. But I'm getting much closer than I even thought I could expect to do myself. So let's see if I can do something good with that. I need a better landing though. So I know for a fact that I need speed, and I'm struggling with speed a little bit. Because my personal best seems faster, but it doesn't have the same amount of speed, I think, than I need around that area. So I think that I need a different angle than what my PB has at the beginning in order to gather more speed. I think it needs to start from over here. And I keep trying to do it with brakes, and I think I just need it to be a let go of gas at the right timing. Yeah, this was too late because I was too wide on the first turn. Yeah, this turn is too wide again. I need to go wider here to then turn shorter here, do this here, and do... Yeah, I was not wide enough on that one. I need to be wide on the beginning of that corner, I think. I hit the wall on that one, by the way. That's why I didn't have the distance. I lost a ton of speed. Okay, I might need to have a well-placed drift, actually. Yeah, that's actually the perfect angle. I need more speed. I came in too tight. Okay, no. So obviously, unlike a pro player, I'm struggling with my execution a lot more. Okay, at the point where I need to be turning right, I'm still turning left, which is an issue for me. Okay, a bit of lag there. That's not going to help me. Kind of want to get a ghost refresh, I think, because those ghosts are not actually genuinely helpful. Oh my god. I was very close to going super tight on that one. Look at that! That was close, actually. That was very close. If I can hit that, this is definitely the best score that I can have right now. I don't think there's any faster line on this one. That was very, very good. Okay. The further right I can do that first jump, the better as well. Because the further right I am, the better my angle going in. Okay, that's too wide. That's not good enough. Because the first jump is extremely important for me, at least. If I don't have a good starting speed from the first jump, I'm definitely in a bad spot. Not enough speed. I had a better angle, but I didn't have the speed on that one. Because I took it tight, you can see that I went ahead of my ghost, but my ghost was building up speed while I was building up line. Like building up a tighter line. Which would have been better if I was going for the normal way, but I wasn't going for the normal way. Because of the jump, I actually need more actual build up from going up really, really high on that banking right before the jump. That's what I need. I need that banking to be extremely high. Like, I'm making that. Oh, actually, I'm not, but barely. Not good enough, but close. I missed that. Yeah, the later I jump, the better too. Like, that line was actually really, really good, but I didn't have the speed for it because I messed up the approach to it. Oh, damn, if I add that, maybe that could have gone somewhere. Yeah, I can't hit that wall. Because I'm scared to start drifts, because I expect my drifts to slow me down too much. Whereas a good drift would actually be good. Didn't have enough speed on that one. I messed up the lines. But the thing is, I also need to catch one of the gears early, I think. Yeah, right there I need to catch that gear. Then I need to make the turn with that gear, so I need to think about my gears properly. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Like, my angle was wrong there, but otherwise it was actually in. Every time I hit the little lip, if I hear my engine go rev down, I need to restart. No, I lost a bunch of speed with the grind there. Okay. Second one. Okay, I messed it up. Okay, that line was wrong. That was not bad. If I was aiming for the bottom left corner, I might have made it. The problem for me is to have both the line and the speed. I can get one or the other frequently, but not both. Okay, I had a little bit of lag there. I'm gonna reset that. Nope. No, that's a bad angle. I'm trying to go too wide over there. I clipped it. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to see. That might even have been recoverable, funny enough, but I think I would have lost too much speed and I would never have made the jump. also don't know how much faster of a jump it is compared to the regular line. Like, I'm getting close. Like, I assume it's faster. It feels faster to me, but I wonder if it's actually faster for pro player versus the regular line. Okay, well that was the wrong angle, but that speed was actually pretty good. So I'm trying to implement speed drifts. Speed drifts are faster at accelerating me than regular movement. I know I can hit speed drifts. I've done some in the past. I'm just really bad at them compared to a good player. So I'm trying to now add the speed drifts in my lines. I think I've practiced enough to start trying to get those in. Oh my god! Like, this could have been it. I'm getting there now. I can get to the ramp. That's the thing that impresses me. I'm actually able to get there. Okay, I think the first one that I'm trying to do is actually losing me speed because I think I don't have enough speed to initiate the speed drift. I think it needs 250 speed to be good, and I'm doing it at 180. Maybe it's 300 speed. I think it might be 300 speed that you need to be able to speed drift efficiently. No, bad angle. I need to be wider going in so that I jump higher. I'm jumping too low on that one. I think I was going 450 speed potentially on that. I was going fast. Okay, that's a bad landing. I think it might be faster to cut that corner, but I'm not 100% certain on that one. I think it might give you too tight of an angle after. That's probably a problem because of the pipes. No, too far left. I need to be further right. Oh my god, yeah, no. Now I'm invested. I really want to hit that jump at least once. Nope. Like, I'm getting some good speed, but I don't have the right angle, or I'm getting the right angle and I don't have the speed. Like, I think now I have no speed. But the further left I can come up the ramp, the better, I think. Can't speed drift that one, and I need to speed drift that one. That was actually kinda close. I was too far right on the ramp, but otherwise good. No, I lost speed there. So I know for a fact that the little bit of a lip that I can hit depending on how much my wheels clip over it, I can actually take it, but it's a risk, and I'm struggling with not making sure that I don't hit it in a risky way. Oh god, no, I'm going too wide there. Too short, not too wide. Like, this angle was wrong, but other than the angle, distance could have made that. I think the ramp before the jump can help me as well. I think so too, except it's not easy to hit everything properly. And I know that you've played a little bit of Trackmania. I think it's mostly Turbo that you played, but the principles are essentially the same. Oh my god. I had way more speed than I was expecting there, so I didn't know how to react to that turn. Yep. When I come in way faster than I expect, I actually don't know what to do. And obviously I could go much further wide early. Yeah, I could go much further wide early and maybe hope that I catch back up after, but I think if I'm too far back, it's already lost. That was actually not bad. I wanted to see how close I was to the corner there. The thing is, I know for a fact that you don't need the entire car to go through the finish line in Trackmania. You only need the right part of the car to do so. And most of the time, the right part of the car is just the wheels at the very front. So if my wheels can actually go through, even if I bounce out after, I might still be able to. Okay, funny enough, I was wondering if I could try and use that. It might be doable with that ramp too, but it's so much harder to do that one. I'm not gonna try and go for that. Oh, that's not one. Okay, that is not a button I meant to click. That kind of surprised me there. Bad start. Still practice the line. No. Okay, I cannot go in between those two as well. That's actually something to be aware. I did not lose any speed on that one, I think. Which is why I say that sometimes it's not as dangerous as it seems. I didn't go as far as I expected with that turn, so I didn't have the angle after that. Obviously, I might want to eventually switch to something different, but I'm really hopeful to land the jump. I think I'd be really happy to land that jump once and have my own record, use that jump. Oh my god, if I can go to the right of that post, maybe I can maintain a crap ton of speed as well. But I don't know if I have the angle after that for that jump. So this is kind of a hard one to call. Okay, I'm trying to do that corner extremely tight, and I'm not sure how good that is. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, nope, that's wrong. And yeah, if you're wondering, I am on purpose trying to land without all my wheels on the ground after that first ramp. Because if I have only one wheel landing before the other ones, it technically gives me some grip really early. Even if it's just one wheel, it gives me full grip for some reason. That's just the way Trackmania works. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. If you do too many caps, it's gonna... yeah, it's only a 30 seconds timeout though, so you should be fine to come back very soon. Yeah, you need to be careful with cap locks. Well, with a lot of caps. I don't know how intense I made it, but I tried to prevent some all caps from happening. I think I can probably on-time you out though. Yeah, it just said caps. Maybe it's because of the emote, the Ray emote. The Ray emote has 5 caps. I'm gonna have to look into that because I think it's probably the emote that somehow triggered it. Yeah. The thing is, the way the chat works actually doesn't care if it's an emote, because the way to trigger the emote is it's actually text. So technically the emote types out well, I mean, I would need to check back again. I think I actually have the re-emote. Yeah, for example, like this one, this is a re-emote as well. But this one has 6 capital letters in it. And the way to trigger it is to, well, the way the bot decides is by a certain quantity of caps. I'm just gonna check on that later. The only reason why I put that is to prevent people from doing full sentences in all caps, so I might just make it a lot less, just a lot more lenient on the minimum number of caps before it times someone out. So yeah, for now, just be careful. This is actually something that I changed in, I think, last week's. Last week is something that I changed. I wanted to make sure that it wouldn't be too crazy. It's the first time that it triggers as well, so I've never seen how severe it would be. Yeah, but it's only partially in all caps. I think the way the bot works is it counts the number of caps. Like, it counts the number of caps in the message. The total number of it. So for instance, if you put the emote only once, it's absolutely fine. But I'm sure if you put it twice, you might get timed out. For only 2. By the way, don't try it too much because the bot will give bigger and bigger timeouts as you get punished more. I just did not know how severe it was. It's actually fairly easy for me to edit That was very close. Here goes your solo rave. Yeah, I just didn't consider emote. I think the fact is that Ray has his emotes in all caps. Because if you look at, if I'm not mistaken, Z's emotes. Yeah, Z's emotes, none of them are all caps. Like if you look at, oh, no, that's a bad example. But if you look at something like this one, for example, that one only has 1 caps. And it looks, and the way the bot works is it looks at the number of capital letters in a row. And I know that in Ray's case, like the emote only, the emotes tend to have a few in a row, and then you go back to non-capital letters, except that there's also a number of capital letters per message. Like there's a bunch of various things with it. I'm happy that this happened now. Well, it's quite easy for me to know what's going on because I know that this is what happened. But yeah, this is definitely something I'm going to be looking into. Probably after stream. I mean, it's good for me to know because I don't know how severe some of these bot things are. This is also the reason why, as you can see, I had the first, like the first warning is a 30-second warning. 30-second warning is not a very severe warning. Like that's a time that I chose. I said I thought that 30-second was good, just to let people know that I don't want a ton of caps. That's just a quick, hey, I want to keep chat nice, essentially. But I do know, like, I would like to be able to have like 3-4 Ray emotes or something. That's fine, but that's not a problem. I just want to prevent full sentences with that. Okay, now time for me to focus back on this because I'm definitely not focused right now. I didn't speed drift on that one. I needed to speed drift. Probably angle drift and then speed drift. Yeah, I was too tight on that angle. Nope. Okay. It's funny though that the Ray emotes are dangerous on my channel apparently. Okay. Also, to be fair, one of the things that I know that I can do is I can make the bot way more relaxed for subscribers and for VIPs and moderators and stuff like that. So that's another thing I could look into. Just relaxing those rules significantly for subscribers, since I can generally expect subscribers to... Oh my god, I missed the angle. Hey, technically that's an improvement. Oh. Alright, that wasn't really a good one, but I got an improvement on that. At least I've proven that this definitely works. Also, it's gonna give me a much better ghost. That's actually very nice for me because now I have a ghost that does what I want it to do. It just has a bad angle. And it's just, if I can do the same thing and just adjust the final angle, it's actually all I need. Oh my god, I'm doing so fast at times. I got a notification. Oh, actually, the notification is just Z starting. Good, I'm just gonna do this. Just go lurk into Z's so that I can do that. Perfect. Yeah, I actually like to have the new ghosts. The new ghost is gonna do the same line I do. So if I'm for some reason behind the ghost, I know I can kind of follow it along. If I'm close behind and just following it, I might be able to PB with a better ghost. God, yeah, you can see it's a little too far to the left, and I just followed it a little too much there. But it had the speed. Also, if you see it, pay attention to the speed slide that that ghost has. The speed slide on that ghost was actually really good. Right from there. It's gaining on me even now. Yeah. It had a good speed slide on the last turn. That's why it made it. Because the angle was terrible. Oh, I clipped it actually. I'm too far wide. That could have been a better line technically. Yeah, that ghost is now interesting for me. Now the thing is, I don't think my ghost right now is fast enough to give me a ghost reset of people that actually use the skip. Because I think that skip might be a half a second skip. I don't think it's any more than half a second of skip. I think half a second is roughly what it gives. Maybe less even, because it's a very fast sector. Oops, okay. And that's obviously my opinion. I'm definitely not a pro player. I would not use my opinion as a reference. Oh, okay. I fat finger my joystick on that one. Completely missed the right input. Oh my god. I think you might also be noticing that I do sometimes have my front right wheel over the... technically over the pit on the right. And as long as it doesn't clip, that's actually fine. I just need it not to clip. If it clips, I'm screwed. Same on the left if I do it. Okay. No. Too many drifts on that one. I started to go left too early. But this was a better line overall. Yeah, the way you can tell if my drifts are good are from the tire marks, which I'm trying to make use of. And to be fair, I understand obviously how to speed drift. I understand the speed and I understand a lot of it. But executing it... Okay, I was missing some speed there and I was missing some height as well. Angle was good though. Yeah, you see, that was a speed drift. I got that one very well. It gave me so much speed, but I had a bad angle. You can feel it sometimes too, like, or at least I can feel it when I'm playing. And I think it's possible to see visually as well. If I have just a slight bit of turning and you can see me suddenly start going faster, that's speed drifting. I think it's sometimes possible to notice. Oh, I clipped. I barely clipped there. That's the crazy thing. I can have the front wheel over the pit really far as long as nothing else clips. And I know about that. And you can do it with every single vehicle in the game. I think I clipped a little bit there. Just don't know if I lost speed on that. Man, this ghost is actually tough for me to catch up with now. Like, you can tell that I have a really good ghost for that skip right now, because I'm struggling to keep up with it all the way over there. Like, this is roughly my limits. Like, the last angle on that ghost was a tiny bit off. But other than the last angle on it, everything was actually really, really good. Okay, not happening. Lag on that one. Nope. Oh, yep. I clipped on that one, but if I didn't clip, that was a great line. Yep, didn't drift enough on that one. Yeah. Like, I was expecting to stop as soon as I had the skip. But I feel like my skip was so bad, I kind of want another one now. That was actually not bad. I almost had that too. No, too long. Ooh. God. That was actually closer than I expected it to be. I think I don't need as much speed than I expect that I need actually. It's getting close. Yeah. Not bad. That was kind of close. I missed the angle, I had the speed, I had everything on that one. Oh, that was kind of sad. Just give me a sec. There we go. struggling on this. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. That was bad. Go. Oh no. I didn't drift enough. I needed to drift a little bit more. Oh. God. I got distracted by my stream sending me a notification. That was weird. Guess we both saw that. Which did you see the... Were you in Z's channel by chance? Oh, okay. Yeah, you sound, yeah. It is a little bit sad, but there's a good reason for it. Which I totally understand the reason for it. I have been careful about my channel being friendly for those under 18 plus. But I do know that some of the games I play are 18 plus, so I've also had to do the same with my channel, sadly. I do agree with the way she's with the way she's done it. I think that this was a good, respectful way to do it. Plus, I agree with her that this was sad because this was not banning someone for disrespect, banning someone for doing something completely wrong, or like somebody really being mean. This was sadly banning someone for not respecting one rule, which was honestly not the biggest deal in my opinion, but the rule exists for a reason. This was mostly meant as a example that nobody is safe from that rule, but it doesn't change the fact that this hurts a little bit because Kiseki was definitely not someone that I would consider problematic. And obviously my channel also has to be 18 plus because of Space Marines and Arc Raiders. I think Dark Tide is also 18 plus. There's a few games that I played that are all 18 plus, so those games alone force me to say that this is an 18 plus channel, which is why this is labeled in my stream title now. But if Kiseki does come around and say something in my channel, I will probably have to do something about it as well, sadly. I don't mind like if he's watching and says nothing in chat or whatever, because as long as there's no proof in my channel of something happening, like as long as I have no proof of something happening from my channel's side, like it's not as bad, because I obviously can't be looking at the viewers list 100% of the time on my stream. So if he says nothing, sadly, well, I don't have to act on it, which is good, I guess. But I will say I am a little bit sad in this case, because he didn't feel like he was under 18. I think that's just someone that, yes, is under 18, but has a good level of maturity overall. I was too far right on that one. Sadly, I think that's also something that comes from the fact that Z was doing a collab with Sigi when Kiseki came in with the Sigi raid and whatnot. Since Sigi is only doing a 13 plus channel, which is their Twitch rules, then it's more likely for Sigi to bring in some under 18 people to a raid. That's just the reality there. Okay. That is close, but not it. I'm getting a lot more jumps getting in the right direction. I can agree that a mature can sit at the adult table, but for this, for a bit, but this is a Twitch. This is Twitch. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is 13 plus. Twitch is 13 plus. The problem is not that this is against Twitch rules. This is the problem that this is against the channel rules for Z. But the reason behind those channel rules for Z is because the games she plays often have an 18 plus rating. Well, I say often, not always, but sometimes have an 18 plus rating, which I assume most likely Resident Evil is likely to be one of those games. If she plays Space Marines, just like I do, Dark Tide, those are 18 plus games. And obviously I also play those games, so I have to be doing the same thing. This is sadly more of a case of trying to keep the channels safe rather than keeping one and positive is roll safe. I have the wrong angle on that, but I had speed. That was very close, actually. That may have been my best opportunity. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know you were with a simplified argument, but I do think it's important to be clear. Yeah, a little bit sad for me as well. Because of the fact that Kiseki may have also been one of my few that would come on a semi-regular basis, which is a little disappointing, but oh well. I feel like there's a case that this should have been blocked by an account age verification, but that's just not a thing that happens right now. Since he's an honest kid, I would assume that he wouldn't have lied on the age to create an account. No. That's what I want. Okay. On a quick change of note, like, because I do keep up on some of the numbers on my chat and whatnot. Like, obviously it's important for me to know what makes my channel progress and everything. I do look at stuff quite a bit. So I noticed today that my subscriber number went down. I know who didn't subscribe back. And obviously, I understand that it's different, a different situation here, but it's everybody decides what they want, if they want to subscribe or not. And I'm curious to know if that person is gonna come back to the stream and rectify that after a while. Maybe we'll see. So yeah, I know that the person who isn't subscribed is actually Tina. But I know that Tina isn't. The reason Tina isn't subscribed is I believe that it's because her subscription ended today, or yesterday or today. I'm not sure exactly which day, but I know that this is the reason why she's not subscribed anymore. And I know that this is not because Tina doesn't want to support me. I just think that she doesn't have her stuff to resubscribe automatically, which is completely fine. That's up to her to decide who she wants to subscribe to. And I also know that Tina has also supported me with some bits a couple of weeks ago, so I am definitely not angry at her at all for not resubscribing, but it does tell me a lot of information about how the system works now, because I did see my number of subscription go down, and it's kind of interesting for me the way it works, but it's also fun to note for me as well that that means that 3 people still decided to continue the subscription. Like, yes, I know Tina was the one that didn't resubscribe, not only because I can look at the list of subscription, it's not a problem, and since I only have 3 people, it's easy for me to check, but I didn't even need to check for the simple reason that every single person that resubscribed came to the chat and they shared it. So it's not like there's a reason for me to hide it. I also know that Tina is busy. She has a bunch of other stuff that she does. And I'm curious to see if she's going to notice a notification that her subscription ended and come back and have a look and give him, like, chat with me or something, watch a stream. That's something I'm curious about too. Like, obviously she's mentioned a few times that she's hoping to do a collab with me at some point. I think she's very busy this week and next week, so it may not be feasible for the moment, at least not as far as I know. Obviously that could change, but I'm still curious to see how she decides to do those things. Obviously, I think she may want to put a focus on a few people for her subscriptions, which is completely and totally fine as well. Like, I know that she gives herself a budget for subscriptions and for bits to hand over to her friends and people that she wants to encourage and stuff like that, which is always great. And I'm assuming that that means that she might use her that subscription on somebody else this month. Or maybe she's gonna come back and give me another sub again. We'll see. I'm also obviously hoping that I'm gonna be able to make the channel grow a little bit. You're blind, you just the speed on the back of your car. Yeah, this is also the reason why I can know my speed most of the time. Also, technically, it's not relevant right now, but if you see the top of the car, it says 01 on it. The reason it says 01 is because it's considering me in first place right now. If I was in a public lobby with a bunch of people, it would consider the person who has the best time in the lobby as first place, then second best time would be second place, etc. So if I was to do like the cup of the day, or something, that's different. Once you're in a cup of the day type of situation where everybody races at the same time, it gives you your position in real time based on the previous checkpoints. So this is a way for you to know if you're doing well or not compared to the other people in the lobby. So it's not just giving me the number 1 because I want that number, it's actually legitimately a gameplay feature. That was extremely close. That's a nice way to keep a clean HUD, actually. Yeah, it is. god. Yeah, just a small bounce of that too would have been good. Nope. Wrong angle on that one. I didn't go wide enough. That's too wide. Like, I need to be a tiny bit wider than my ghost on that first turn. But not by a lot. And then I need to be a little bit tighter than my ghost on that second turn, but not by a lot. Which is why it's kind of weird for me to... Angle was wrong. Angle was wrong, but it was very close. I mean, I'm actually having fun trying to go for this skip, even though it's definitely not giving me any progress. At least not very easily. You can see that I can sometimes get those crazy fast starts, at least for the first couple corners, but then I can't make it. No, I think I broke. That was too much braking. Way too much braking, actually. That's sad. Oh, I tried to brake early on that one, and that's not gonna work, I think. No. So the thing is, the Ghost has a great angle for the, well, a great line for the angle it came through, but because I need to come in through a different angle, no, because I need to come in from a different angle, it's way harder for me to actually get a better line. No, didn't have enough height on that one. And the line was kind of off. Kinda wish I had just a tiny bit more space in some places. Like right there. If I could have just a tiny bit more space, that would be so nice. No. Too far left on that. It's gonna give me 0 angle space. Oh god. Okay, well that still worked. Yeah, the inside wheel clips like that, they're not helping me. It's too wide. Nope. Started turning too late on that one. Yep. I might move on to a different map and go check my overall score. Maybe I can improve on something else now. Okay, yeah, I'm going to stop there. I know I hit the skip once and it gave me a small improvement, which is nice. Oh, where did my cursor go? There we go. Oh, I just did next. Actually, I wanted to exit out. Although I can try and improve on the next map too. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, it's that one. I'm also barely in the top 500. Pretty good one still. Yeah, I agree. that's close to the limit that I can do anyways, so I don't actually mind leaving it at that. I might revisit it later. Maybe I'm gonna revisit it when I'm on my own time. Okay, I forgot what I need to do here, and it's definitely a struggle. Man, I almost got an instant improvement. Ooh, that is very wide. That's not happening. Nope. I do think that you need to go like that, yeah. Yeah, okay, no. So the reason why I'm not getting some jumps when I'm on the grass there is... Oh, okay, no, that's not happening. The reason why I'm not getting the jump, like some crazy jumps over the hills in the grass over there, is from the fact that I have the reactor boost down, which keeps me on the road, or at least keeps me grounded. It just boosts me downwards constantly. Okay, nope. And since it boosts me downwards constantly, I can get some crazy stuff going. Yeah, okay. This one is gonna be a little bit tougher for me to beat, I think. Because I had a really decent first run over here. Oh my god, okay. So I think I'm figuring out a better slide for the first one. Also need to be tighter here. That's actually a good one to have. Well, if I grind the wall there, that's not faster. The ending there is kind of on the tight side, and it's making me struggle quite a bit. Okay. Getting some ends again now. The start is a little bit hard. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I know that when you have reactor and on grass and stuff like that, you don't want to be turning too much. Okay, that angle wasn't good, but it's closer to what I need it to be. There we go, that's another improvement. Let's go have a look and improve again. I think I can do better than that. That was wrong. Okay, no. Alright, another improvement. Almost up to 50. Okay, no. Apparently my run that I did the first time is still really freaking strong. The one that goes really low in the middle. God, you really want that turn to be tight, huh? What? That was unexpected to get in that little carousel thing. Oh, doing that really tight would be really that's kind of what you want actually. Okay, I had no grip the entire way there. Why came with so much speed? What? So my current goes as a okay start, but a good end. Meaning to beat that ghost, I need to have a better start and maintain a good end. Which is gonna be hard. It's typically better for me to beat a good start than a good end. Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, I could have beaten my run with that, but I missed up a little bit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm going too far left. That's better, but I had a better first part. Okay, no. That uphill was worse. Never mind. I'm actually able to be somewhat consistent on this one. Like, top 200 is definitely not impossible for me on this one, but it's not gonna be easy. And I say that and I might have hit it already. No, not yet, but it's still top 250. Like, this is getting really good. This is top 1000 in Canada too. And this is actually a really good run so far for me. Obviously, I can hunt as long as I want on these maps, so, well, I say that. Not really, but I can hunt a long time if I want to improve. Which is different than if I had some sort of cup of the day situation where I have to never fail. My consistency is terrible. Okay, that was not a terrible one. Yeah, if I can go very, very tight on that one, that's how I'm gonna beat my current record. My current record is already kind of tight, but I can go even tighter for sure and still be safe. I'm just realizing I lose the boost once I get to the checkpoint. I forgot that this is how it works. And the fact that I lose the boost once I get to the checkpoint is actually a big deal. That means I need to be setting up for a speed drift for that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the wrong angle there. I don't think it's really gonna be a speed drift. I think it just needs to be a better drift. Actually, do I even need to drift? I think I just need to turn better. I don't think I need to drift at all. Might just auto drift because of the boosters, actually. Ooh, I had a better entry, but less speed, I think. Too wide. I think I can do one more improvement, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating that one for now. I need to figure out a way to improve. No, that's not it. That's a pack map, I just realized. So I think the author of the map is technically a pro player. I think I may have added more speed, but just barely. Not enough to beat it. to be at least keeping up with my ghost, obviously. I probably need to be a little bit wider for that turn. Like somewhere on here, that's actually too wide. I think I drift too much as well. Okay, that was the wrong angle. Okay. No, that's not happening. Interesting. I had a terrible angle on that one and it still was technically faster because I went in much earlier on the road. Yep. Top 200. I got it. Alright. Top 200 in the province I think is good enough for this map. I don't know if I can hit better right now with my level of skill. But that's still really freaking good. Sure. Oh, it's this one. This is the last one. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I can do better. Okay. I almost did better for the even on the first run. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with this one too much. I do know I've done a good job on that one. Wow, okay. So I've improved significantly. Top 50, almost top 1500, which I believe is my provincial score, not the country score. No, actually, I think it might be the... No, it's not even top. It's top 400, actually. I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try improving the first map again. I would like to get my number to go, well, my position to go up further in the region. I do think that I'm actually doing okay overall right now. Oh, hi Mio. Thank you for checking in. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I need to have the right angle for this. god, I'm trying, like there's so much space over here. I should be just going forward and adjusting it better. Okay, that's a wrong adjustment. Yep. That was a quick improvement. So my angles pretty much everywhere on my goes are wrong. I just need to improve on pretty much all of them. No, that's wrong. Okay, I need to angle myself a little bit better. Yeah, I am from Canada. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Camp. I should actually go a little bit wider. I think it may help me a little bit. You've been here 5 months now already. My god, that's been a while. Honestly, I didn't realize it's been 5 months since you were coming around to see the stream. It felt much shorter than that to me. But I very much appreciate it. Perfect. You take it that you've only been watching for a little bit? Yeah, I mean, it's possible that at some point through Z or somebody else, you may have come and followed the channel and you didn't start watching right away. But I still appreciate you following and watching whatever you can. That's like, I don't want to make it sound like it. Yeah, I assume it's from Z. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I don't appreciate you even just following. Especially at the beginning, followers are actually important. Sometimes, like at my size, followers are almost more important than actual watchers. Which is different for Z at her size. But at my size, having more followers is actually a beneficial thing, because more followers means I'm more likely to be recommended, same as having more viewers, but like it's hard to get more viewers when you have no followers at all. So having more followers allows me more chances to have people that can come watch me whenever they can, which in turn can then eventually help out in a different way. Just like a big fellow trans content creator. Yeah, I mean, even if I wasn't trans, or even if Z wasn't trans, just you being here is something that everybody's going to appreciate. And I'm really happy that you are willing to come. And I'll be honest with you, I know that it's not a blocker for everybody, but I know that there's a significant number of people that will not watch trans content creator. So it's definitely much harder. Well, I don't want to say much harder. It's definitely a little bit harder for trans content creator to grow, and I think it's especially true at the beginning. Obviously, at this time, I'm not like, this is not a career for me. Can't be. I would like it to be, but it definitely cannot be a career at this point in time for me. But that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the opportunities to grow, the opportunities to improve my content, get more viewers, get like make it just better overall. And yeah, I do want to eventually make some emotes. I would like to get a model upgrade of some sort. I'm even considering looking to go from my 3D model to the First Life 2D eventually. Although for the moment, I'm waiting for money to be less of an issue before I start to invest into a model, but I do think this is something I want to look into soon. Like, I have money right now, but because I don't have an income, the money that I have needs to come to be used for my, well, living needs first. Oh, okay. I will say I'm also very lucky, I think, that not only did I have a couple of good real life friends that were willing to come and support me whenever they can, but I think I got lucky also with becoming friendlier with Z. Not just because that means that I have somebody that was able to help me with an already established community. Obviously that is nice and it helps, but I feel like at this point Z is starting to become a good friend, which is also nice for me to have a good friend that is doing some content creation. That gives me more opportunities, that gives me more chance to grow, that gives me more chance to... It just gives me more opportunities and just some better point of reference, which is nice to have. I know Z is not the strongest, most powerful point of reference I can get, but it's one that I can actually get, and she wants to interact with me. She constantly asks me stuff, and she constantly wants opinions. She constantly tries to organize stuff with me now, which is very fun. Obviously, I'm not the only one she does this with, which is something I'm totally okay with. That's obviously important for her to also be maintaining her other friends, which is completely fine. But I'm happy that I'm now included in that list of friends. I also have a couple of other streamers that I have been slowly developing a relationship with. One of those being Tina. I don't think I'm as close with Tina as I am with Z, but Tina has been very respectful of me. She's been very respectful of not me as just as a viewer, but me as a content creator, me as a trans person. She's been respectful of me in every aspect, which is also very nice to have, even though she's not technically part of the trans community. She's not trans herself. It's nothing special for her, but it's still very nice to see that she's being extremely nice. She's being very helpful, very gentle with everything. Like, she's willing to answer questions. She's willing to help out whenever she can. And that's something I very much appreciate as well. So I really think I got lucky with finding a couple of very, very strong community to help me. And I hope that nothing happens to either of those community other than growing bigger and better. And I hope that I can eventually gain my own community that is similar to that. Not just similar in size, because obviously I would like to have a big community, but I want a community that has the same attitude as both of these. Like a community that wants to have a very nice and positive attitude and a good respect for each other as well. Not just respect for me, but respect for like the other viewers as well, obviously. Because I do feel like that's an important part of any community. Like, I've been chatting and whatnot, but I'm genuinely doing really good now on this map. I'm pretty consistently getting into the same range of speeds. And my start on that one is very, very bad. this seems like the very friendly type to you. Yes, I will agree with that. But I also think Tina is the same on that. It's not a question of... It's just a question of personality, and I think I chose to hang out with people that had that same style of personality. And yeah, I don't mind saying that this is a decision that I made, because in the case of watching content creator, talking with content creator and whatnot, unless it's a close friend of you for a long time before that, you can definitely choose who you're gonna hang out with. And I definitely found these channels, saw that nice positive attitude that I liked, and I chose to hang out there. Because I could have just not hang out in this channel at all if I didn't like the environment and the style, that content that she makes and everything. This was definitely a conscious decision from me, and it's a decision I don't regret at all. This start is weird. This start is very weird. I can start much faster than my Ghost, but my Ghost has so much speed coming in right after this. I'm wondering if going wide is just not the way to go for that one, because I'm trying to go wide for more speed, and I think I just shouldn't go wide for more speed. I think I should try and drift left like my Ghost and just go for... I don't know, that's hard to call. No. Okay, let's just go. Move like that. Nope, missed that. I was trying to go really tight there, and that didn't really work out. Okay, that's not happening. I want to know what I did with that Ghost that was so good at the end, actually. I kind of need to try something different as well, otherwise I'm not gonna get an improvement. Okay, no, that's not even close to being good. I think my timer at the first checkpoint is deceptive. I think my speed is the difference in my positioning. I hit the checkpoint earlier, but I don't necessarily have more speed. I think that's what's happening. This is why I feel like I have 150 tenths to gain, and I kind of don't have that to gain. It's just a positioning thing. I end up being ahead, but it's the angle that's the difference. So if I can go tight enough at that corner, maybe I can then maintain some of that. Okay, the jump doesn't actually help at all. that ghost is actually really strong right now. Nope. You wonder how far I am time-wise to the top? That's actually impossible for me to know right now. If I wanted to have a little bit of an idea though, I could look at... I assume I can find the VOD from Virtual. And I could probably get a rough idea. I suspect I'm a second down. But I'm not able to get a confirmation from that. Okay, that's not happening. Oh. Just a quick stretch because oh boy, I feel like I'm hunched forward a lot with this game. Okay, let's see. That is completely wrong. Okay, so whatever I'm doing at the beginning before is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I need to not take that one too tight actually. I think having a little bit more angle is good. So jumping at any point over there is bad. Oh my god, I could have had such a good angle there. This is a tough call. I kind of can't... Oh my god, I keep doing this. I want to do exit, not next. Okay. So 307 for the region. I'm almost under 1,000 for the country. Honestly, I think it's possible for me to be top 1,000 in the country. I definitely think it's possible for me to do that. So let's try and see what I can do on that. Okay, which one is that? Oh yeah, okay, this is the one that I was struggling the most with. Okay, good work so far. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna maintain the top 1,000, but I think getting to top 1,000 today is definitely doable. Depending on how low I get, that's gonna change whether or not I have a chance to maintain it. Okay. Okay, yep, I wasn't expecting to turn right that tightly then. Okay, yep. so much time there. Okay, this is very easy for me to improve on, actually. Okay. Okay, I don't actually want to jump over in that spot after the grass. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be another release spot. Yeah, I need to release again. Perfect. Oh damn, that could have been really good if I didn't bump the wall over there. That would have been really nice. I wasn't ready for the turn. Okay, I'm hesitant to turn when I shouldn't be. Oh, okay, didn't go far right enough on that one. I'm also trying to limit the height of jumps as much as I can, because when you jump, you're losing some speed. Okay, I'm missing the end now because I keep thinking I can just make it at full speed, and I can't make it at full speed actually. Okay, I lost a lot of speed there. Let's just try and go for it anyways. Okay. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that much turning on that little drift. That was a bad one. But now I have so much speed. Okay, well that's a record, but it's not enough for sure. Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad. I hesitated on the turn. Hesitation on the turn there is killing me a lot. Okay, I'm behind that one. Okay, I released too much. Oh, but that was a much stronger. Okay, yeah, I can definitely go a second faster here. And if I can go a second faster, that means people who are strong can go 2 seconds faster. Damn. Like, I still have half a second for sure that I can gain without too much trouble. I'm still able to gain half a second easy, which is crazy. I'm gonna try and go for that. Okay. I think trying to... Oh my god, okay. Okay, I needed one to reset my brain to some of the lines there. Okay, I need to evade the jump as much as I can there. If I jump, it's definitely bad. I missed it. I missed the end. Otherwise, I had a better score. Wow, I'm too tight sometimes here. God, that was a second faster. I came in so fast I didn't know how to fucking react to that. That was actually impressive. Okay. I didn't drift anywhere on that. Oh, okay, nope, wrong angle. Nope, never mind. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a turn in some of those runs, and I don't expect... Okay, I'm trying to maintain as much speed as I can, and I'm feeling like some of it is luck, some of it isn't. I'm not consistent. Yeah, I got that really fast run again. Oh, I drifted over there. Keep getting those really tiny records that are insignificant, which is kind of sad for me because I'm seeing some really big improvements I could be getting, and despite being able to see some really big improvements I could get, I am not getting them, which is a little disappointing. Although this feels like it's likely the hardest map of the pull, in my opinion. I already think that getting auto time on all of the maps is a great feat for anybody to accomplish. Yeah, okay. This start that I have on the Ghost is actually really, really strong for me. So because the start is very strong, it makes it feel like I'm behind for a very, very long time, but I can gain a lot at the very, very end of that run. But I was ahead for a while there. Okay, I'm not expecting some of these angles. That's a 300 gain. That did not give me as much positions as I expected, honestly. That's still 300. That's not the 6, 7, maybe even 800 that I saw, but that means I could still probably gain another 400 realistically. Getting a better start again. What? People are competitive on this one, yes. And it's crazy to me because this feels like the hardest one for me. To be fair, people playing the weekly shorts are often pretty strong. So I actually should expect people to be pretty good. Oh god, no, I can't jump. I cannot actually jump on there. If I jump, it's actually a problem. No. Okay. When I get that little drift on landing, that's because I'm in a bad position and I don't expect it. Because I'm trying to position myself from grass in some way. I hesitated on turning there, and that's not something I can do. Oh my god, this starting turn is killing me so much. Oh my god, I was going so fast. I don't know what to do when I come by so fast at the very end there. Okay, 600. That's even more than I expected to gain. God, yeah, now that's better. That is a good score. I'm gonna try and see if I can still see improvement, but this is a very strong record for me now. At least that's what it feels like to me. Because before the record I just got, I could tell that I really had some more improvement in me easily. Now that one felt fairly clean for me, at least as far as what I can do right now. Yeah, that was a lot of position on the board. When you just completely skip in the hundreds like that, that is a good sign. Yeah, too far. Yeah, you can tell from me just trying to follow this ghost how much of a difference that ghost had in terms of overall positioning and everything. It was just good in so many aspects. The fact that I can even maintain close to that ghost is impressive. Oh my god, that was another really good run, to be fair. Within a tent. I'm starting to get a good feel for this map now. I just don't think I'm ever gonna get a map like I had one time. There was one map that I was in the top 100 in Canada, I believe, one time. But that was one map that I understood so well, and I was able to execute it very, very well. But I'm not expecting to see a map like that ever. Obviously, top 100 in Canada was not like crazy when you look at the world score, but it was still pretty nice. Oh, okay. That drift again on landing there. Honestly, this first turn is one of the most deadly turn of this map. No, if you jump over there, it's over. You lose the angle and you lose a crap ton of speed. It's just not recoverable. Nope. I wonder if you can kind of do a half jump and maintain the speeds. I think it might be above my ability. I just feel like maintaining grip is better. I don't know why I completely stopped moving there. Could have continued that one. I had more speed coming in there and I didn't know how to adjust to it. That's not gaining anything. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that my My personal best is pretty strong now for me. Like I'm able to kind of stick behind it. But it's definitely getting near impossible for me to beat it. God, I had so much speed and a kind of bad angle there. Ooh, okay, I was too low there. Actually, I just noticed this is crazy how this shows how much this PB run is good. I was almost on top of the ghost there and I clipped the little ledge. My ghost barely passed that jump. Oh my god, sub 18. Okay. Okay. My strongest record is, I think, on the hardest map right now. Oh, it's barely not top 1000 in Canada. It's barely not. Yeah. Damn, it's almost top 6000 in the world, though. This is actually genuinely not bad. Oh, actually, no, this is North America. 28,000 in the world. Okay, well, I mean, that's still pretty good. But yeah, if I... Actually, I'm realizing Lingo is actually in Quebec, too. So Lingo is literally within our area. Okay, Simpson is North America. It's like literally, wow. The top one on the leaderboard right for this map that I was on is literally local to us. And he's at well, for the... Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. He's top 4 in the world on that map. And he's the top one in Canada, too. And North America. That's actually... That shows how strong Canadians are in this game. There's a bunch of good Canadians even in the World Cup and stuff like that. So it's not too impressive to me. But that's still showing that we're decently strong overall. Okay, I'm curious to know now. If I wanted to try and get... Damn. I'm impressed that in Canada, I'm so far down in some of these. People like racing? Yeah, I noticed that. And look at this. What are my worst maps? My worst maps for Canada are the shortcut map. They're the last map, which is a little luck-based in my opinion, which I'm definitely struggling a little bit on. And then it's the first map, which I feel I'm doing not that good on. And to be fair, it's one of my worst ones, but these two I'm worse at. I'm wondering if I'm missing something in the final map, because I'm struggling to get that last little bit of for the top 1000. Oh god. Okay, not happening. I'll try some of the other vehicles. I think that this vehicle might be unusable because you come in from a stupid angle. Oh my god, it might be the best one, but you need to deal with the jump to start it. Okay. That's really weird. Can I do something? Like, there's no way actually that works. Like, I'm so far back. I think there's a certain quantity of luck in this one. Oh, I saw something. Nope. I did not hit the red booster there. If I hit the red booster with that car, I might be able to gain so much speed. I just don't know if it's worth trying to go for it. Oh my god, I'm going down fast. That was close. And I still felt like I had a decent amount of control over what I did there. No, that's not what I wanted. Because the thing is, what you want is a vehicle that reacts well with... what you want is a vehicle that reacts well with the bouncing on plastic. Because this is all plastic. And plastic has a tendency of being extremely bouncy. And the Stadium car does not react too great with the bounciness. It does react decently, but it's not that good, as far as I know. The thing is, if the outside rings were boosters, that would have been very different of a map. Oh my god, I needed to not go towards that one. I also don't know. Is going left the best path? Like, this is a pathfinding type of map. You want to find the fastest path. Oh my god, getting a good booster on the ground might also be good, but I'm not sure that I can do anything with a booster on the ground. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's a new score. This is funny because I'm now testing every car to see if I find something that I think is better. Okay, yeah, I have an idea. Missed it. Okay, that didn't work. I got a boost too, wow. The bounces are actually more important than it might seem for this one. Oh, I'm gonna end up in there, which is bad. That's not what you want. The bounces are extremely important. Why do I mean the bounces are extremely important? Because you gain a ton, you can gain a ton of speed from a good bounce. Okay, well that's not happening. I started that with no speed. I was catching up on that. Oh, that is really good now. I mean, it did give me a bunch of position, about 100 more. Okay. I don't know if that's the better card to use though. Wow, I was kind of keeping up with it and then it hit a good bounce. Yeah, okay. Okay, I didn't even hit it. For the jump pad, you need to hit it with your wheels for it to affect you. If you hit it with anything else on your wheels, it doesn't actually affect you. Yep, you see? I hit it with my wheels on that PB run, and I did not hit it with my wheels on that second one that I was following along with. That was so obviously slower, and it was almost exactly the same positioning. Oh, if I went over it, maybe. Oh, that's bad. Okay, pretty good. Nope, didn't get the spin on that one. The bounces are extremely important. I'm also realizing that the angle that I use to come in to the switch car is also extremely important. My god, I think the top scores will be cars that are gonna be on the roof. I just suck at getting on my roof. I don't know how to do it properly. The reason I'm saying that is because I know for a fact that when you're on your roof, you're getting far more bounces, and you can tell. No, I mean, it's literally a strat. This is one of the strats that the top players are gonna use for sure, being on the roof. There's no way it's not gonna be what they do. The question is, where are they going to do it, and how much luck is involved in getting that? And you see that? I didn't hit the right spot there. My question is there a better position to do it in? Nope. Okay. Bad. Oh, interesting. I actually do, like, I got a super clean jump on that one, and I don't want a clean jump. Actually, I might have an idea too. I actually was able to aim into that target, into that ending point. Okay. Okay. I'm faster, but I hit the wrong spot. Did you see what boosted me there? What? What the hell does it hit? Oh, it hits the booster at the very end and gets launched like crazy? Oh my god. You can see how much that PB run is good now. It's literally hit the first bounce pad, hit the second bounce pad, and then also hit the speed pad. Dang. Okay. I got a sideways boost on that one. I'm wondering if I can target the boost instead of targeting the second jump pad, and I'm wondering if that's potentially faster. No, I'm missing it. I mean, I don't doubt that I can target the boost. I just don't know if it's faster. Yeah, that might get there. I didn't hit with my wheels on that one, otherwise it might have done something good. Ooh, that's a bad bounce. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know why my head was at the different spot there. Okay. Yeah, hit it on the nose, and... Wow. Okay, no, I didn't turn. I mean, I say that, but... This is technically the faster car in theory, right? God, do you see the difference? Jesus. Question is it faster with that car to go this way? Like, obviously I'm trying to test if using different cars and trying different lines would be better. Okay, I don't think that this works. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, right. It's the snow car. because the snow car is fast. And I think the snow car bounces decently as well, but... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you can see how much the bounce does on that. So that is nowhere close to being good. I would need to take that car, bring it over to that, and somehow make it faster. Yeah, if I could make it turn, maybe. I need to... If I can get the desert car to turn back towards the... not the desert car, the snow car to turn back towards the middle. Like that. Then maybe? But even that was slow. Slow-mo kills around at this point? Yes, slow-mo is an instant fail. That's another improvement. Like, I know that some of those cars bounce better in some ways, and you can get a tiny bit more control with some of them. That's an even better one. Didn't I say earlier that the snow car was better for this as well? I think the first time I was on this map, I said, oh, it's probably snow car. Okay, I missed that one too. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, no, that's not going well. Okay, there's a decent chunk of luck in this map though, so obviously luck is a factor here. I kind of can make up my own luck, obviously. It's more than just a luck map. But having some good luck in the bouncing and a few other things is definitely important. And I do think hitting 3 bounce pad is the minimum you need for world record, if not better than that. No, I'm obviously not going for world record, that's definitely not happening. I would need to be extremely lucky, because world record is gonna have people that use skills on top of everything else to get it. Also, you'll note... Oh my god, I might have been able to go to the lower one. Also, you'll note that I'm trying to go sideways. That's also intentional. Sideways is faster. That's the crazy thing. Like, I know I can't execute strats all that well. But I know them. Oh, I guess I got bounced back forward. But yeah, on situations like this where the snow car loses all grip, sideways is faster. I know it's faster on ice. I would assume it's similar on the plastic when you lose grip. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know I've heard about this car being faster sideways. Okay, well, I got unlucky on that one. I got boosted the wrong way. God, if I can... Oh, I went and did the wrong thing. Oh, actually... It might seem dumb, but I almost want to hit that right wall, but with the right type of angle. Like, that is actually not terrible, but I got too much angle on it. You can see that my PB actually hits the wall too and gets a tiny little left bounce on it. Just a tiny one. God, you can tell how much speed it's getting. Yeah, okay. I do like this map, even though it's definitely not some map that I think I can win no matter what I do. It's fun to test out a bunch of random stuff that can happen. Like, that was very close, I almost tied my record. Rolling dice is fun too. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like that in a way. I'm gonna try and go forward on that one. See what that does. I was going so fast. In fact, I was going too fast in some sections. I actually needed to react. Yeah, I need to try and hit that bounce pad while going forward. I think that's the fastest potential. Oh no. Okay, yeah, bad angle. I think I see. Oh no 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 no. Oh, wait. I'm bringing it back. Never mind. You see the difference there? That's actually sad. That just proves how much of a killer the slow-mo is compared to getting the jump pad instead. Also, obviously getting the closer point would be better. But good luck on getting into the closer point. Okay, I hit the wall on that one. I'm also fairly confident that I'm in the top 1000 now, at least for Canada. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, okay. Yep. These yellow boosts are not powerful enough compared to the... Oh, I hit the side of the jump pad. I need to be so close to the edge of that jump pad. It's actually kind of crazy. Yes! That was interesting. Went over the slow-mo on that one. And that was a fast run for only 2 jump pad. And that's the thing. That's also another thing. Is it faster to try and get good bounces? Or is it faster to try and time the waves in the road? To try and get good landings with that to gain more speed? I think it's faster to get the good landings on the plastic than the actual bounce pad. Like that. Like that's pretty good. That's good. That's good. And I completely got wrecked. Yep. Okay. I tried to go for the... I tried to go for the short one. You can tell that if you get good bounces on the plastic, it also goes quick, but it's way harder to hit good plastic bounce than it is to hit good bounce pad bounce. Yep, okay. Okay, I think that I'm about ready to stop for this one. 859 in the world. Not in the world, in Canada. Almost 5,000 North America. And under 25k for world, which is pretty good. I mean, 223 for the entire province is actually pretty good. And I'm starting to see a pattern that around 180 seems to be my best. And if you remember properly, the shortcut on that one I was struggling to get. I think if I get the shortcut, I can probably go into that range again. And I think that this first one, which is the more pure skill, that's the one I'm struggling the most with. It's kind of weird that I'm struggling with the pure skill one. I don't know why I continued that one. I wasn't ready when it started. 3 top 200. Yeah, 3 top 200 is actually very nice. I know it's only for the province, but it's still pretty good. The province has a lot of people. And I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of players, even in the province. And for Canada, I'm doing pretty decent as well. Okay, so this one is the one that I'm struggling to understand where I'm losing time now. Close to a fourth one as well. Yeah, but the first one is this one, and this is the one I'm struggling to see my improvements. Like, this is... I'm doing good runs already. For me, at the very least. Okay. Let me see. No. is with this one, I'm not seeing an obvious improvement. Trying other stuff, see if I can find something that helps. No? Okay. The crazy thing is, I'm not even matching it anymore. Feel like I need to keep the wheels on the ground? Yeah, the thing is, I know that there's a bit of that, but it's more than just that. Try something that might not work at all. The thing is, my record actually does go in the air. And it positions it perfectly. Somehow. Well, perfectly. It positions it gives it a better position immediately, which is weird. I'm wondering if a tighter line there is better. I'm so far behind. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not gonna go faster if I jump there. Like, I'm starting to catch back up to it, but this run is definitely very much along my best performancing. My best performances that I can do for this map, I think. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. You can actually see that my PB jumps on that last one. Not a lot. To restart that. The thing is, if I don't lose grip at all, yes, I gain more speed, but this turn is not something I can gain more speed and beat. I actually have to come with a better angle. Oh my god, if I could bug slide, I would be able to beat it. I just don't know how to bug slide. That's one thing I've never done. I know the theory, but I've never done that. It would be so much faster though. Although maybe, is it really what they do? That's not enough on that. Wait! I'm trying something. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Never mind. Thing is, I'm also considering whether or not there's a way to skip something, and as far as I know there isn't. Maybe a very, very tight drift around that corner, like following the wall as close as you can is the way that you want, maybe. Because the thing is, I need to do something fairly different if I want to go faster, I think. Alright. I am struggling a lot. Yeah, those checkpoints are definitely preventing any skip for sure at this point. They're good checkpoints. There's also walls kind of everywhere, so I don't really see a way to skip anything. It's a line thing, but if I want to maintain the line, it's very, very hard. Thing is, my PB goes 3 wheels. Also, like right here, my PB goes actually maybe it might even go 2 wheels, which is why it's so much faster than I am. So far beyond. I'm kind of tempted to go spy a little bit on the discovery run of Virtual, but I need to find it. I don't know what I need to do to improve here. Surprisingly, this is gonna be my worst map. I had no airtime there at all, and I lost 300. And I lost 3/10 of a second with no airtime compared to the other one that has airtime. So no airtime is not the way to go. That was a good landing though. Whoa, I lost 350 around that corner. Like, it's whatever I do at that corner that is insane. Why do I get that corner so well on that one run? Like, I think I got extremely lucky with my run on that one. And I did something that I'm not actually used to doing. And for that reason, I can't match it. I can't even match my record anymore. Okay, I gained some time back on that one. Why I went with nothing there. The thing is, every attempt that I have at trying to gain more speed in a wide line ends up losing me more time because the wide lines are too small. Oh, okay, I think I might have an idea though right now. Up being good. Okay, well I was so far behind that it's not gonna tell me much. I need a run that I'm keeping up with. Because I would like to get within the 200 best in the province on this map before I end, right? I kind of lost control at some point in that one. Damn. I'm gonna try and angle it. Don't know if I can try and angle that properly. Okay, so I definitely spun myself too much on that. Yeah, okay, I think this one I got lucky somewhere and I'm not able to reproduce it for some dumb reason. there's been a few close ones, but I'm never matching. I haven't done close to it. I can get better starts, but I can't do much better. That's the interesting part here. And if I get this far back, it's already over. Wonder what happens if I try and go and take it much further back. I think that was too far. No. I'm jumping too much. Because I feel like I'm missing a gear, I'm missing a drift, I'm missing something. This is very weird because I can be pretty consistent similarly to that one. Like there's nothing I can do to beat it. It almost feels like I'm actually fighting somebody stronger than I am. Nope. I was ahead there and it came back with more speed. That was a full grip turn. I lost 250 to my other one with a full grip turn again. And I was keeping up. I was technically even ahead. Keep losing time to my other run, and I don't know what that other one did that is so much better than everything else I'm doing. That's the crazy part. If I knew what that other one did that is so much better, I would try and do it again. I was kind of following it there. the thing is, we can tell that this is like, yeah, this is my best run that I'm going against. I know I've put that run up. It's not somebody else's run, it's mine. And we can see that I can get within like less than a tenth of that run. I just can't match it at all. It's crazy that I'm so far behind that run all the time. Nope. Not happening. Can't be too far left, it's worse. Yeah, I know it's partially because of the two wheels thing, but oh my god, it's two-wheel drifting. I think it's two-wheel drifting. Is it two-wheel speed drifting? I think my Ghost might be two-wheel speed drifting. For a little bit. My Ghost might have been two-wheel speed drifting for a tiny bit. Because I can four-wheel speed drift. I'm actually able to four-wheel speed drift. Not very consistently, but I'm able to do that. Like, this is definitely... A good player can probably reproduce that. But I'm not that good. I'm too wide there. If I could have been less wide, maybe. And that auto drift is too strong. If I could have less auto drifting, that'd be good. I kind of wish I had the feature from PC where it limits my steering wheel now. Okay. Nope. Here's the thing. I'm doing really good with some of these first jumps too. Like, here's the thing. If we look at what's going on, this is fine, this is normal. Over here, I start speed drifting. You can see that I start speed drifting. There's a small speed drift there, there's another in the turn, and then I speed drift the entire way around. This is why I'm saying I can speed drift. I'm able to speed drift. It's a speedrun tactic, yes. But I can do it to a certain degree. You can see how much it's doing it too. And I can tell you from experience, it's actual speed drifting. The tire marks are good enough to be speed drifting. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Like, let me go slow and show exactly what I feel is going on just by following the ghost. Start speed drifting on here. That's all speed drift. Then jumps, speed drift here. Speed, and then jump. It's literally hitting all of it. Pretty much as much as I can possibly do. And some of it is two-wheel drifting, which is faster. Which is insane. I can't control two-wheel speed drift. I know it's faster. I'm not good enough to control that. Oh my god, if I had managed to get that. It's ridiculous that I got that run, honestly. I don't know if I can beat that. Not with my level of skills right now. It sounds stupid, but that could be one of my best quality run. Like, this ghost, I think, is one of my best ghosts that I've ever done. And it's not because it's good all the way around. I can get some much stronger start than this ghost. I can be a full car length ahead and that ghost wrecks me on the rest of the track. Like, I'm a full car length now. That's the crazy thing. I lose an entire car length that ghost. I lose exactly a tenth doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try and do a bunch of speed drifting. And I need it to be better speed drifting. God. I'm so far behind yet. God. No, I can't start it before I go over that. I need to be lucky with the auto drift, I think, on landing. I also need a much lower jump on that. Okay, that's a better line. I need less air. Okay. I think I'm not gonna beat that. So if I want to get a better score, I'm gonna try and go for the other map. I still feel like this one might be doable for me to beat. Okay, I just saw that I had a message, actually. Okay, let's see if I can beat that now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm probably gonna need a couple of runs to get back in on that one. Okay, no. Okay, no. Nope. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if I can. No, I'm struggling to do that turn now. No. Okay, that's not bad. And then I messed up the landing a little bit. We'll come back. Oh boy. That's... Okay, I'm gonna need a few runs to get back into that one, I think. Okay, that's not the end goal I need to go for. Oh, that was very close. I'm too far right on that first jump. Okay, let me test something actually. Oops, nope. God. I wonder if going the normal way is better for building up speed. Because it might be. Or at least it might just be more consistent. Wait. I just saw a second. Huh. Wait. No, I don't think that's better. Okay. gonna need to do some practice lines because I'm still struggling to hit those properly. Not enough speed and a little bit of a wrong angle, but it reminds me a little bit about what I'm trying to do. Damn, that was close. Oh, that's not exactly the right angle. But it's getting close. Okay, nope, that's wrong. Oh, no, that's also wrong. Let me remove that so I can focus on my stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. No, no. I ended up going too far inside on there. Yeah, I'm missing speed and a little bit of height on that one, but otherwise that was actually pretty decent. Okay. Nope. Damn, I was catching up on speed significantly on that one, which is kind of interesting. Which shows that this run doesn't have as crazy speed than I expected to be. It's just got the right angle. And if I can hit the right angle again with a better line, I should be fine. I'm just struggling with going exactly to the same spot consistently. Nope. Nope, not too far left. Enough speed on that one, which is annoying because I had a better angle than the record I have. And it's definitely one that my record is doing the right strategy, which I assume might even be the world record overall line. Although I say that, there's a possibility that I missed a shortcut. It seems to be a very shortcut heavy potential map. There's definitely a bunch of options. What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's just a sign. I thought it was a wall thingy for speed, which would have been insane. Every time I hit that little ledge right there, it's actually losing me so much time. I'm speed drifting on my good run the entire way. That's probably what I need to do again. But with a better angle. Didn't have enough angle on that one. Okay, nope. Went too high there. Yeah, I need to be more in the center once I get to the S-band over there. Nope, too far wide. Nope. That's too wide as well. Oh my god. This initial jump is actually kind of annoying, but it's required to do a good run. So I actually have to hit that every time. I'm pretty sure 90% of my resets are actually there. Nope, that's wrong. Might not be 90%, but I think at least 50% of my reset are just the initial jump, and then another 40% are literally the S-band. The rest is the jump fail. Oh my god, I almost had that. Okay, no. Not happening. Oh my god. god, no. That is not what I want at all. It's so hard for me to get the right angle. Oh my god, it just barely hit that ledge and made me lose so much speed. Oh my god, that was extremely close. Why am I failing that jump so hard today? Well, now, compared to I think I'm thinking these either too fast or too tight. Okay. Nope. Nope, that's not happening. No. Nope, that is wrong. Don't want that. Like, I can't turn on that one, which is annoying. I don't think speed sliding is gonna help me. No, I don't think speed sliding can help me turn faster. I don't think it's gonna help at all, in fact. I mean, the initial one might help. The initial break that might help, but otherwise, I don't think anything else does. Don't know if I should do the second one. The first one is definitely a possibility. Yep, completely missed every possible thing I could hit there. Don't know why I keep accidentally doing that. Okay, yep. Nope, that's not happening. Like the angle I had on that one. Without the pipe there, I was almost inside, but I don't even think the pipe can block you. I think if you hit the pipe, you've already... I think you're already too low even for the bottom left. Yeah. The one thing I could see about hitting that pipe is that if you're just barely too short and you hit the pipe, maybe there's a chance you could bounce back in, but only maybe. too far right, it doesn't work. Oh, I wanted to. Nope. Okay. Jesus. God, I was going too far. Yeah. Nope. Don't know why I sometimes go so far right with my fingers on that one. And the consistency is something I just can't maintain in this game. Nope. God, I can't hit anything. It's too low. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, I'm struggling to even match my run up to the jump now. I turn too late most of the time, which is annoying. get just a little more space in some of those turns. It's very much feeling like a super tight area in this map, which is obviously part of the difficulty. Messing up easy stuff too, which is annoying. I mean, there's no way I can just go. No, because I'm missing the checkpoint. I always forget. Wait. Is that a better angle? Can you just ignore the indications and just come here? Okay, well, that's way too slow. Yeah, I think you can completely ignore everything and just go here. It's actually technically better if you hit it properly. Okay, I mean, it would be nice if I actually did it, though. Okay, yeah, I think this might be better, just because it gives you a way better angle. Okay. I get to the checkpoint slower, but I have more speed, is the thing. Oh, I'm actually used to doing that so much now. I just did it by reflex, and then I messed up my line easily. Set my brain to this new starting line. Okay. God, okay, that was a bad jump. Oh my God, I can't correct after the initial drop down. I need to drop down faster, realign myself. there's no way that going to the right and that gutter is actually the way to go. Also, that's not feasible either from the fact that yeah, this is a checkpoint. Can't go anywhere here. Can't go under here. Okay, no. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Can't really do anything about this. No, okay. Nothing really more that you can do here. My current plan is probably what I need to be executing. Oh my god, plus 500. What happened? Why did I do so wrong here? Don't like this turn. It's so annoying. It's like a triple S or something, and it's bothering me so much. Although I think it wouldn't be bothering me so much if I wasn't doing the jump line. Yeah, I had so little angle there that I barely jumped at all. And yeah, the corner one is definitely the faster one, but it's less consistent, I think. Okay. A little bit of a stretch. This is definitely a very hard skip for me. Obviously the two maps I'm currently hoping to improve on have some stuff that is very hard for me to do. This map is consistency, which is something I'm struggling with. And the other map, my issue is the fact that I got a really strong record the first time, which is at the very, very limit of my ability, and I can't even reproduce that consistently, so it's giving me a bit of a feeling like I've pretty much hit my limit for this week's maps. Okay, that was my best jump in a while. I can't kill that one so efficiently, man. It's so annoying. Also, I can't be 500, 600 behind the start. I I don't understand why some runs after this drop I'm so much slower. Okay, yep. God, I'm trying to go more to the right on that first big turn here, and it's definitely hard for me to get on that right side. Okay, yep. That's what I intended to do. Yeah, I've had so much braking on that one. You can go on the inside there, that's definitely feasible, but is that what you want? Do you need to target that accurately without any speed drifting? Is that what you need to do? I mean, I get the jump. Oh my god. Hitting the side of these is something that annoys me because it's not like it's hard for me to evade something that doesn't freaking move. Okay, great. If I want a speed drift, I need to be a slightly bit further left. Okay, I mean, it's... I'm starting to get some of the jumps back. Yep, I missed that. I'm getting kind of close now. I almost got the exact same one. Okay. I missed the third speed drift. If I do all 3 speed drifts, I'm somehow managing to get there. I'm getting close now. Okay, too far back to start that. Yeah, okay, I was not where I expected to be. Nope, started that too early. Started that too wide. Nope, I missed it. Oh my god, I hit the second drift too early. Okay, nope, missed that jump. Okay, went too far right on that one. I was a little slower than the other one. If it was as fast as the other one, that would have been it. Okay. Oh, that was so close. I hit the freaking finish. hitting the finish is honestly almost insulting, considering I was so close. And bottom left is fine as long as I get in the finish. Doesn't matter if it's bottom left, up right, whatever it is. No, I lost too much freaking time on that one. That one. Okay, no, not happening. I'm too slow. Nope. Hesitation will not get me there, and starting the turn too early will also not get me there. It's annoying because whenever I'm slow, I'm trying to speed drift more to gain more speed, but since I'm not that great at speed drifting, I don't actually hit that much of it. But also, I screw up my angles a lot. No, I hit the ledge there. Oh, I hit that. God. Trying to launch myself so much, but I'm not going far enough most of the time, which is no, I'm too low. I'm too slow. If I could somehow gain just a tiny bit more speed and height, I would be fine on most of the jumps that I'm missing, which is kind of what's annoying me. I've been very close in a lot of cases. God, I went so wide there. struggling to just get a decent angle sometimes. Okay. Nope, not opening. I was very close to getting past that post. God. Yep, I missed the timing. God, it's almost the same thing, but I went down this time instead of up. That was almost the same fucking line. At the very least, I'm able to kind of recreate that line now. No, no. Okay. Too late. Okay. Kind of hate when I start a turn and I see my ghost starting it way after, and I know that I'm gonna fail that turn. Oh my god, that could have been better. Nope, nope, missed that. Nope, missed that. Too far left to make that turn properly. What? Why was I slow there? Nope. Too far left. had a little bit more distance to run up that, it would have been so nice. I made it just a little bit easier. It would have been done already, but nope. Okay, no. No, no, no. There we go. That's okay. Yep. Started drifting too late on that one. God, I was a little bit lower on that one, which could have been better, but kind of wasn't. Nope. Apparently I can't get the angle now. God, too late. Always too late. I was a little far to the side of that one, and it messed me up a bit. Nope, that's not a thing. Oh my god, that could have been good. Nope. Okay, 9. No, bad angle. Trying to go too early on the turn there. That's too late. That's too late again. I need to be early, but not too early, otherwise it's worse for some reason. Because if I'm too early, I get no fucking space. Since I often go too early, I give a tiny bit less gas to try and gain me the space through that. But that also means I lose acceleration. No. was going so fast I didn't know what to do. Didn't go left enough. On that one. Tiny bit wider. Actually, no, I think I need to be just a tiny bit less wide. But it's very hard to millimeters of the other one. Ideally, I want to be a tiny bit faster as well. No, I'm missing that. Nope. The speed on that one. The ice. Why did I go so far left? Quick handbrake, a second there. Okay, let's go. I jumped way too far left and I left my stuff open so that I can see chat, obviously. Not that chat is very active right now, but who knows? to be really, really tight around that corner, and I don't know if I need to be that tight. Okay. I'm going to go on for about another 20 to 30 minutes maybe. I'm gonna try and get what I want here. If I don't get it, that's fine. But I would like to try and get that jump. This is something I know I can do. I've done it once. Well, actually, I've done the jump multiple times, but I only landed it once. That's also kind of what's going to be annoying to me. Once I do it once, I know I can do it. And it annoys me even more if I can't reproduce it. Which is kind of the issue I have with both of those maps right now. I've managed to do it once, and I can't reproduce something similar on either of those. So annoying when I can tell that I do something on my current run that is worse than the other one, and it's this time. The thing is, I know that for the run of the ghost, I actually have, I don't want to say way too much speed, but I actually have a little bit of speed to spare. So I don't need to have exactly as much speed, but I cannot be too far under that speed. I need to have at least somewhat close to that speed. Thing is, that speed, yeah, I can tell that the speed is enough. I just hit the wall and got lucky with a bounce that went back in, which is not what I want, obviously. Just a tiny bit of like penalty dirt or something instead of a freaking pit on all the sides possible. That would have been nicer a little bit for me. Oh my god, I got the same thing. I could have probably finished that run too, but I had a worse angle. I don't think I could have finished faster. So I kind of managed to do the same thing again, of hitting the wall and bouncing back in. Oh my god! I almost got the freaking thing that I said of getting in the bottom left corner. That was so freaking close, actually. Too far left on that one. My PB has roughly the right line, to be fair. And I need to maintain something of a similar line. With roughly the same speed. And I need to go slightly to the right, I think. Right at the very end. It needs to be just a tad right. I didn't drift enough on that one. I think every time I get a faster run, I just can't keep... I just can't keep it going. Too much of a surprise for me to get a faster run. I just can't control it. No, that's too far right. Yeah, no. Bad angle on that one. Nope. Too late. Stay calm. Nope. Too far left. The thing is, if I go too far left on that first one, I can't make the second corner. It's impossible for me to make the second corner. At least not without correcting with a drift or with a lot of braking or a lot of letting go of gas, and I'm just gonna be hit after that. It's close, but not it. Oh my god. I go left so early there? No, that's too late. It's too far right. One station. Didn't go far left for the angle. If I could jump even on top of the wall, that also could potentially work. But that would require a much higher jump, and I don't know how good I am at making an even higher jump. It is shorter though. Okay. I think I hit some random ledge of some sort there. No, there's no way I can drift that. Cannot drift that. I need to go straight up. Take it one more. Oh my goodness. It was pretty close actually. I went way too far left. Oh my god, I had an opportunity there and I went too far left. I don't know why I decided to go even further left. I think I felt like I had more speed and maybe I could make the top of the wall instead. But I shouldn't even be switching my strategy there. I don't know if I can make the top of the wall. I can definitely make the ramp though. Okay. Okay, missed it. Why did I go left? I need to go right. I don't know why my brain was like, no, go left. Okay. close again. But I was lacking speed in the window again. I'm getting a lot of close ones. Nope. No. Oh, actually, I beat it. I can definitely get a better one. But that's a new personal best, actually. Alright, so that's a new score, which is nice. I still think I could get a better one, and I might continue to try, but it's interesting because I got one extra improvement that I really wanted. Yeah, it works. The problem is not that it doesn't work, the problem is that I suck. Literally. I'm too bad and too inconsistent to hit that properly. That's the actual issue here. I'm a bad player. I lack the experience, I lack the practice, I lack everything, but I know that this jump was very feasible. I think the one over the wall might also be a possibility. And I was, yet again, that one, even though it's my personal best, it was also really close to getting into the bottom left corner again. I assume that world record might go into bottom left corner, to be honest with you. Or at least that might be their goal. Unless there's a way to go even faster to the normal way, which I might just... It might also just be a case of I'm too bad to go faster than the shortcut. That's another possibility. But as far as I can tell, this to me feels like the fastest path. This little jump, if you hit it properly, is faster than normal way, and it's faster than the little right path that I found as well. So this is the fastest start, in my opinion. I think there's no way you can do a faster start than that. If there is, I don't know what it is. And I probably don't have the skill to do it. And I do think that the final skip that I'm trying to do is also probably the way to do it as quickly as possible. Because I missed a good... Well, I missed a way to make it direct again. And I think a direct inside the finish would be about half a second to a second faster. At least. So at this time, I assume that a 15.8 is possible. I would think 15.8 is actually somewhere in the realm of possibility, without any doubt. In fact, I assume record might be low 15. I didn't drift. Oh my god. I don't think that jump was going to make it anyways. It was a very, very tight angle. I don't think I would have been able to make a high enough jump with that. Also, one of the things I can say is I'm really bad at controlling the car in the air. Good players will control their cars in the air way better than I can, which will make them able to hit a better landing angle than I can. Because yeah, there is air control in this game to a certain degree. You just need to be better than I am at it. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, one last attempt at a jump, and then I'm ending after the next failed jump, failed or successful jump this time. That's not making it. Not high enough. Alright. I need to end it here. I'm very hungry, very tired, and honestly, I got the extra improvement that I really wanted. I would like to do just a final shot of where I'm at. Alright, so in terms of province, seems that I'm just gonna be in the low 200s, which is honestly very good. And mid 800s for the country, which is also pretty decent. I almost got in the top 5,000 in North America, which honestly that's not too terrible either. And sub 25k in world. Alright. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I enjoy grinding some Trackmania stuff. It's not easy for me to improve at times, but it's definitely enjoyable. Alright, let's see. Do I have anybody live right now? Or do I just end stream? Because, oh my god. This is called Nobody Small is live, except I guess Aurelia. But since I was doing some Trackmania, I might not want to raid Aurelia. I think our viewers are way more Warhammer oriented. Yeah, I think there's no raid tonight. I think it's all... Although, I have enough people. I might be able to just raid into Jeremy or something. Jeremy is live. Virtual is live, funny enough. Virtual is live and it tells me he has 8 viewers. What? Oh no, it's not actual virtual, it's a different channel. I'm not sure how legit that is. Alright, let's see. I could try and go for Jeremy. He is doing... No, Jeremy does not let me raid him. Never mind then. Not enough people. I think I'm close. I could just try Enya. I think Enya has a lower requirement. Let's just go Enya. Yep, Enya works. Alright, so I'm gonna end this and send everybody to Enya, which appears to be playing Pokemon Pokopia, which is kind of the Animal Crossing or Minecraft-like Pokemon in some way. Looks interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna play that on stream. Maybe not now, because I think it's only Switch 2 and I don't have a Switch 2. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna wish everybody a good night, and I'm gonna hope to see you next time. Bye bye!